Hello? Oh. Hello? 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 How you doing, guys? How you doing today? It is nice to see you. As always, it is, I was gonna say a new week. I mean, it is a new week, a stream week. So it feels nice to be back. Sometimes I feel like it's too long to wait from like Saturday until Wednesday, but we'll see how that will be after New Year's. But for now, that's just how it's gonna be. But today Chris is first, Craig is today's second, and Ghost is today's third. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well, and I hope this week hasn't been treating you too badly. I feel like we've had some rough few weeks lately, so hopefully it will get better. Despite it being, you know, Christmas and stressful and all that stuff. But hey, Palm. Hey, Palm. Hey, just hello, hello. See, you're blessed with Trista right away. She even gave you cuddles through the mic. Absolute stream sweats. Hey, I feel like a lot of us can relate to that. Wait, Twitch changes layout and you hate it? Wait, I heard that they did that for some people. They're rolling it out for a few people to see how it works. Do you mean like the follow button and everything is at the top instead? Because they said, I think they said that very few people had that. It was only a few people who ended up having it. I don't know how many percent they said, but only a small percentage of people would have it at first. Petted some cats. That's always good. That is always good. Wait, you have it too, Craig? I don't have it. Is this a redesign of the desktop site? I don't know. Do you have the new? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Hold on. Let me check, because I mean I did. Well, unless it changed after I went live, which I highly doubt, but wait. No, I do have the new one. What do you mean? It hasn't been that for like what? It is. I do have it. What? That's weird, because I had a stream open literally right before I went live and I didn't have it. So it must have happened right now. But hey, Maddie as well. How you doing, Maddie? We have 2 Swedes in chat. That's amazing. That is amazing. Host kitty sat for about 15 minutes on your lap, and that meant you could move during that time. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. But yeah, I have it too. That's weird. Today's wait. What do you mean? That's not true, Palm. You're never the worst. Weeks and fuck off. All of them. Every single one. It's a fluff. Yeah, it is. It is Tusta, my oldest cat. She's the old lady of the house. Oh, she's also purring in the mic. Oh. This week has been slay for you. Oh, what have you been doing, Ghost? Delight. I think it's also because a lot of the time people end up accidentally unfollowing people. But maybe I don't know if that's the reason though. But I don't know. But hey, Sarufian, how you doing? Paul is in no way partial. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It must have just changed for me. Have you checked again, Chris, and refreshed? You've been on Twitch all evening and it looks the same for you still? Even after refreshing? Oh, you don't want to update the site now? That's fair. That's fair. If you're not first, second, or third, you're last. You saw that in a movie once. You may be last, but you're not the worst. But yeah, go check out Sarah and go check out Chris. Both good people. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people already follow you, but if you're not, do it right now. Do it right now. Couldn't retaliate because immediately because Dark Souls. I was about to say I thought that I read it dark mode because you're dark mode. Are you playing Dark Souls now? You open a new Twitch window, it looks awful. Yeah, I feel like maybe they just changed it like 15 minutes ago or something. Just as I went live. You do accidentally click clip instead of settings. Glad they keep those right next to each other. Wait, do you have to change the settings often? Other than Dark Souls 1, you were able to finish all 50 deliveries before Thursday and you got no class for today or tomorrow. That's amazing, Ghost. Yeah, I can understand why you feel like it is a slay week for you then. It does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. Might be because you're using your phone browser, but requesting the desktop site looks the same to you. Oh. Well, that could explain it. You're so confused by the new layout. Why is the information on top of the screen? Makes no sense. I don't know. I think I don't know if they said the reason why when I read about it, but enough about the enshittification. How's your week? Me or everyone else? Or like everyone? I mean, mine has been okay. I actually didn't go to the office today. So I have to work tomorrow instead. As in, I got to work from home. I just didn't actually do the work today because, well, it just didn't happen, I guess. So I think I'm just gonna do it tomorrow instead. I mean, I kind of have to. Yeah. Honestly, I was too tired. And I also had to take my meds as well, which also make me tired. That's why I yawned. Is your reward for being a good boy and playing esports for school assignments? Oh, yeah. Poor Sarah has to play games all day because of school. You should go down to 480p to save on bandwidth. Oh, wait. So are you watching on Wi-Fi? No, I mean on data? With data? You're gonna turn your PC on, you want to see why people are horrified. Tusta is a cutie. She's a cutie. Yeah, having to play with video games, it's awful, isn't it? Spare thought for Sarah who has been playing PUBG, a fate worse than going to work. If you, well, I mean, I guess for you, Chris, that could probably be true because you can literally play games at work, but the games you want to play. But if you had a job that meant that you had to do the actual job all day and nothing you wanted to do, except on your break. What would you think would be worse for you? Playing PUBG or doing the job? I guess it also depends on the job too, though. But like a job that you don't enjoy. It doesn't have to be the worst, but it's also not something you enjoy, you know? Honestly, having to play one of those battle royale games would feel like work to you. You'd rather go to actual war than play PUBG. Damn, that sounds rough. I've never played it, so I can't say. I have no opinion because I've never played it. But then again, I also don't play battle royale games. Or, you know, I just don't play a lot of multiplayer games in general. Any PvP games, not really my thing. Co-op games? Yes. That's a lot of fun. I just don't like playing PvP games. The only exception that I can think of is like tabletop type of games. You know, I have played a lot of Armello, which is technically PvP, but it's a tabletop game, so you know it's not quite the same. You know, it also doesn't feel like you're competing in the same way. Well, I mean you are, but it's, I don't know. It's just different. I can't explain why. It just feels different. It's just not for you. More power to you if you enjoy it. At least it's not for... Would you think that that is... I don't know. I've never played that either. I have not played that either, so I can't say. You have cool American Doritos there? Is that an actual flavor? Are you struggling? You have 15 hours left to put in. It's gonna be a rough couple of days. But you chose this you know, you chose this not course, but well, would you say, what do you call it, a course? I don't know. You knew what you got yourself into, didn't you? Made with real Americans, so you know it's good. Real American? Wait, so they grind up actual Americans and put them in the chips? Is it like a wood chipper, but for humans? Specifically Americans? It's the EU name of Cool Ranch. Oh, I don't know anything about this. I'm not really a chips or crisps type of person either. It tastes like freedom. Sounds like a better fate than playing PUBG. I will take your word for it. I will take all your word for it. I just... yeah. Not my type of game. But... yes and no, you knew you were studying esports. Didn't know you would be forced to play the likes of Hearthstone, which you finished today, and PUBG for 20 hours each. Hearthstone is fun, though. I mean... at least it was for a little bit while I was playing it. It's the only... WoW type of game that I've played. is Hearthstone. But it's not bad. It's fun. At least for a little bit. Technically all wood chippers are for humans if you use them improperly enough. That's a good point. You only done 13 hours of Valorant, but that's 13 hours you'll never get back and you're not giving it another. Oh no. You started making low poly character models this week. It slaps. Nice. What type of characters? Like humans, animals, robots, aliens? Even if you need 20, you can just say that you play for 20. Unless they ask for receipts. I don't know. Why human fit if not meant to put human in? I mean, that's also a valid point. It's an androgynous person, but it could still be an alien. A student? Okay, okay. An androgynous alien. It could be, you know? But yeah, guys, tomorrow, as you probably know, there's gonna be the Game Awards, which I was supposed to have I was supposed to co-stream, but it's not gonna happen anyway, or after all, so I wonder, what do you have any thoughts on who you think or want to win in any categories? Because the game that we're playing now, Metaphor, is nominated for Game of the Year, among other categories. I haven't really looked at all the categories too much, but I do know. I don't really remember all of them that are nominated as for Game of the Year either, but I do know a few of them. And, you know, judging by what I played so far, I can totally see it. And you know, it is pretty early on. It's still day 3 playing this game today. So technically only played for 2 streams, 2 sittings. I would still say this game. And yes, I think it is silly to nominate a DLC in Game of the Year. I mean, it could still deserve to win in a way, but it's just, at this point, there's so many DLCs for games, DLCs or expansions and stuff. They should just have a category for DLCs or expansions, and expansions for Game of the Year, in my opinion, because they should have enough to choose from anyway, you know? Or maybe they just think that a game like Elden Ring would probably win no matter what, you know? I mean, it makes sense to have just a whole category for that alone. Pronouns vegan, you're not going to give the character their pronouns, you're a more script part of the team. Okay, I see. Twitch layout still looking fine there in Southwest England. Well, you're lucky then. Hopefully you will keep it for that, keep it that way for a while longer. As much as you love the Elden Ring DLC, you hope it doesn't win. You do hope Shadow of the Erdtree doesn't win, it doesn't deserve it. Yeah, it is a little bit strange. It is a little bit strange. I honestly would like to see a game that instead of having body type 1 and 2, just have a slider, so all the way to the left it's more a female looking body, and all the way to the right it's more masculine, but you can put it anywhere you want in between those. Dragon Age Veilguard, the Veilguard has that. You can be non-binary, and you can choose to have, well, it has sliders on the bodies as well. So it's pretty good. It has a pretty good character creator. Much better than Baldur's Gate 3. I just don't necessarily like the design choice of the characters in the game. But the character creator itself is really good. It's really good. Very versatile as well. Mouthwashing is pretty lit, to be honest. I have heard good things. I didn't know that that was wait, is it nominated for Game of the Year? I mean, I guess maybe it is. I've kind of forgotten most of them, I have to say. It's great, but it's not a game. Yeah, the only DLC that has ever been nominated, I think, and also won Game of the Year, the year that it was nominated, was Blood and Wine for The Witcher 3, which is also kind of strange. It is strange. But it is a really, really good DLC though. But still, I thought it was a weird choice to add that, but... It's longer with more content and a ton of games released this year. Don't have a strong opinion, just contributed to do. So Sarah is just playing the devil's advocate. Shadow of Turd Tree. Well, I don't know about that, but maybe they'll release a new Game of the Year plus edition of Shadow of the Earth Tree does win. Is that, well, that would be interesting. Astrobot, Elden Ring DLC, and ReFantazio is shared 94 Metacritic, so it's a toss-up. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people say good things about Astrobot as well. You nominated? You haven't seen shit? Okay, okay. Because they did have a lot of strange options for some of the categories too. To be fair, Shadow of the Earth Tree feels more like a classical expansion, like Brood War, rather than DLC. Yeah, that's why I said that they should just have a category for DLC and expansions, both combined. I feel like that would be fair. It is nominated because them's the rule, so why shouldn't it win? I mean... well, Game of the Year, yeah. But then it's like, why don't they nominate other DLCs? Or expansions? Because a lot of games come out with expansions and DLCs, so why only that one, you know? Sarah's just being difficult, it's okay to say. New Game Plus of the Year. Astro Ball was cute. I still haven't seen much of it. Like, I've seen a little bit here and there, but I haven't really seen too much of the gameplay. Isn't it just on consoles or PlayStation? Because the other one sucked? How do you know? Have you played all of them? Not liking Souls games is a skill issue. I mean, Chris was very anti Souls games, and you see, look at him now. The biggest soul shagger in the universe. No, maybe not the biggest one, but he's up there, you know? He's up there. Things can change. You agree they should have their own category? Would make more sense. Yeah. I don't really see why they don't. Maybe they just run out of money for the actual statues for the awards. I don't know. Maybe they're just being stingy. PlayStation 5 only. Yeah. That sucks. I hate it when things are just on one platform. I mean, I understand that they do it for money and having exclusives, you know, it just gives them more money. But I don't agree. Mainly because I just want everything on Steam. I just want everything in one place. I don't want to have a console too. Nice year for indies. Animal Well, Balacho, Slay the Princess, Mouthwashing. Yeah. Oh, Balacho is also nominated for Game of the Year, by the way. 7th biggest? Yeah, you did say that yesterday. That's true. There's so much DLC now, they could definitely fill a whole category. Yeah, I agree. I agree. A lot of DLCs are released every year. And then they could also mix it with, you know, It doesn't have to be big games either. It can be smaller DLCs for like indie games and stuff too. Not necessarily smaller DLCs, but just DLCs for smaller games. I bet one of the shit Sims packs with 7 new chairs would win the DLC award. But hey, that's the beauty of the DLC award. You never know what you're gonna get. Because there's so many DLCs. So many different types. It would be exciting though. It would be interesting. Zelda was neat though, but you don't think it's Game of the Year material? Mm. Did you play it yourself or did you just watch someone else play it? Because I haven't really seen too many people play it, but I've been waiting 15 years for Metal Gear Solid 3 to be on something besides PlayStation 3. Wait, but weren't they supposed to come out with a whole... Didn't they do like a bundle thing? Or has it not come out yet? One of the chairs that you mounted with the backrest in front of your character. You played Zelda? Okay, okay. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, okay, yeah. Because it was only the first 3, wasn't it? Maybe? No, actually I don't know. I don't remember. Sims Chair Pack Game of the Year edition incoming. Mm. Bundle was only the first 3. Okay, okay. I see. Well, one day, Craig. It will probably happen. It will probably happen. And they are gonna... Oh, that's something that I'm excited about. When they're gonna release the remake of The Witcher. The first Witcher game. I'm looking forward to that. But I think they're gonna release The Witcher 4. Like, not the 4th game. I think they're gonna release that first. But I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4 since release. It is sad it's been left in PS3 limbo. Hmm. And the other chair is the streamer chair that gets audience hyped when it's on the game alone. It'll probably happen when it... Yeah. Most likely. Master Collection contains it? Hmm. Well, I don't know. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. I wouldn't know. I just you know, kind of just share what I've heard from other people. What's chair stream hype in Simlish? Give us an example, Palm. I don't really... Now I don't even remember how Simlish sounds. I couldn't even try to replicate it. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Let us see. Let us open the game. Let us see. I need to change the game capture. I don't like it when it appears on my other monitors. That's weird. That is weird. Oh. Ah! There we go. There we go. Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania DLC should be nominated. See, there are plenty to choose from. Hey, Black Cats! Hello! Hello! Oh yeah, so last time we went through the mines. The mines. The Nord mines. And I literally just stopped the game after we had that whole talk outside of the mines. So we're just gonna have a chat with the other companions and stuff before we end the day. So that's what we did. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Yeah, we also got... Grius also has as Chris called it, a flecka, as a flesh mecha. That sounds so stupid. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope we can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. Hayaku! We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Yeah, that last fight we did last stream, last time was kind of tough, but we still did it on the first try though. Stupid. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Wait. Oh. Certified hater? Glad you're only third. What is the... What do you mean? It's just, when you know different languages, some things will just sound different than to an English-speaking ear. Can an ear speak English? You know what I mean? My associations, like word associations, will be very different. Stroll. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. I never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal will be nice once we're in Grand Trad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get there, like, that quickly. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. I'll not let this power go to waste. Let's get some sleep. Hold on. still raining outside, though. It's pretty late, too, so let's just get some rest. But fine. Yeah, let's rest. We hope your ears never utter a word the things they've heard. Oh, we going back to I forgot his name. Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. More. I knew it was a word. I knew it was a word, I just forgot what the word was. Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. You forgot the choir absolutely pop off in this room. Yeah. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future, with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world. Hold on, what do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here. I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. Hey Ketmus, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in. How you like this game so far? I'm loving this game so far. I've just been excited about getting back to it every time I've stopped playing it. But welcome in, welcome in. I think do I know you from Sarah? Maybe? Maybe. I think so. I think he raided you one day. Can you have head pads, please? Don't we have a command for that? I forgot what the command is. Well, it's just a regular head pad, isn't it? I think. Yeah, give Black Hat some head pads. Give her some head pads. I hope you feel better. You're playing Final Fantasy X? Nice, nice. Yeah, this game is amazing. It's really good. It is really good. I'm really enjoying it. And it's gonna be exciting tomorrow when they have the Game Awards, because I do think that this game has a good shot at winning. But it would also be really funny if Balatro or something won. It would be really funny if Balatro won. Even though I haven't played it, but it just seems so unexpected in a way that it's almost expected, if that makes sense. But yeah, when you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
さて、時期夜も明けそうだね。今後も期待して見守らせてもらうよ。また会おう。
Well, it's almost dawn. I'll be watching with great anticipation until we meet again. What I wonder though, if we get sent here every time we sleep, do we even get proper rest? Because obviously we have to be awake in a sense, you know? Not fully asleep.
(4
4 days left until the funeral. Already then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? You should hurry back to Grand Trad. I love the sound, this wait. Wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Okay, so I guess we could... Well, I mean, that's where we're supposed to go. But of course, Black Hats, I hope you feel better, though. How am I today? I'm doing okay. I had a migraine when I woke up, so I have taken my meds today. And I'm kind of tired because of that, but it's okay. Not too bad. It sucks to log off so early, but you're trying your best to finish all your uni assignments in the next couple of days so you can be on Christmas break and be free to hang out longer. Yes, do it, do it. We miss Deej and Sarah. I mean, any Sarah is good. I'm just saying, we miss seeing you up later as well, you know? But so gonna head... Wait, hold on, it scrolled up. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Sarah. Have a good night and sleep well. Go make sure you follow Sarah, guys. Do it. You won't regret it. It's good beeple. I was gonna say good bean and good people, and then it became beeple. Good beeple. I'm glad that I didn't decide to change to say the only partial rest every time, not refilling your spell slots. Yeah. I like how Black Cats has started typing in Swedish. Even you, Miss Deej and Sarah. Soon. You a beeple? Yes, you're a beeple. No, Chris. No, Chris. That's... Oh wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go to Grand Trad. Well, we'll need to catch a carriage soon if you want to make it to the royal capital. I thought nobody. Well, I literally pointed it out, but luckily I didn't say the other one. I did say that, so. Look at his eyebrow. Do you see that? His eyebrows are twitching just slightly. That's kind of a neat little detail. We can't wait no longer. Are you ready? Sure. Go to Grand Trad. Right. Let's get moving then. I'm just gonna read this afterwards.
新たな力を得て国軍の追っ手とドラゴンという脅威を振り払った。 思わぬ足止めにかかった時間を取り戻すため辻馬車を探すのだった。
Luckily we can
国葬まであと2日。
2 days? Medals Day?
ようやく馬車が拾えたな。
Hold on. Yeah, so escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. That was a weird way to write that I've never seen before. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
これで国葬には無事間に合いそうだ。
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all. Are we gonna meet the elf soon?
前に馬車乗ってた時は賊に襲われたのよ。今考えるとあれ、ルイの信奉者ね。
This headache started last night around the end of Danman's stream, and you thought around 2 a.m. it was turning into a migraine because you weren't able to look at lights and felt nauseous, but after sleeping more, chugging water, and having a snack, it's gone back to just feeling like a normal, albeit annoying as fuck headache. Well, I'm glad that it's gotten at least a little bit better, though. Mine disappear when I take my meds. It's just the side effects of the meds that are a little bit annoying because I get really sleepy. And I also have to pee a lot. Not that anyone needs to know, but it's more that the side effects are also a little bit annoying. But your streams have that effect to be shush. It's not allowed to say. Headaches suck. Hope yours go straight to the headache hell where it belongs. The stupid bag of wet grass. Damn. Throwing out all the insults today. Hey Sindra, how you doing? Hope y'all doing fine today. Doing pretty decent. How you doing? No, Sindra. How you doing, Sindra? You hope so? Wait, you hope what? Which part? But it is nice to see you, Sindra. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing okay. Last time we rode in a public... Oh, you meant the elf. I see. No, it took me a little while. I just need to focus on the game again for like 1 second and like, oh yeah, I understand what you meant now. Never mind. Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise. Yeah, so they did also talk about when we were attacked in the carriage, which is when we saw her last time. Well, we did see her in the cutscene from the past, last stream, though. Apparently the translator app you don't use Google Translate anymore. That was recommended to you by a bilingual Spanish streamer. It's very accurate, so you feel safe using it. You used to get nervous about accidentally saying something terrible wrong, but thus far others have said the app's accurate, so you like speaking in Swedish sometimes. You alright? You feel like you've had a little more energy this week? That's good. When do you start your holiday? You also see what class of weapon she wields, and you're even more in love. Well, we'll probably get to see her very soon. I have a feeling, at least.
今のお前たちなら族ごときに遅れは取らんだろう。心配するな。
You come away since then. You come away since then. Any bandits who set on us now or in for a nasty surprise?
こうしてると出発した日のことを思い出すな。
Reminds me of the way the road to the fort.
あの時はまさか俺とお前の他に誰も生きて帰れないなんて想像もしてなかった。
Sitting there in the
先
cart.
のことなんてわからないもんだな。
Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange how fast life can change. I don't think we're the only survivors, though. I'm just gonna ask, how are you holding up?
辛い。
You okay?
残念ながら顔と名前が一致する間もなかった。俺に絡んできてたルサントの男も名前さえ知らないままだ。
That pause threw me off. You got holiday from 21st to the 5th. It's gonna be amazing. Nice. Nice. You deserve it. You deserve it. Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down. Oh, that was the hot elf. The other hot elf, I mean. Roussant, I guess. That's what the elves are called, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. So that's the other hot elf. That's the one that I liked. Chris liked the other one. Roag tribe, by the way. Tribe. I haven't read these though. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. That sounds really depressing. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. I would rather just age slower in general from birth, instead of just having a normal lifespan until you get old and then you're just old for a long time afterwards, you know? You just kept referencing stream when you talk about it to give a time reference because you have trouble keeping track of time. The elves are always hot. That's true. That is very true. Good point. What kind of game is this? So it's kind of like Persona, but in medieval, a more medieval setting. At least you don't have to fight me. Yet, not because you'd lose. Hey Ashen1, how you doing? How you doing? Sounds nice. Have you played any of the Persona games? Because I still haven't. I have 2 of them though. I have Persona 3 and 4. Well, Reload and Golden. But I haven't played them. I do have them though. But this setting just is more appealing to me because I'm just not huge on the whole school setting. I will play them at some point though, but this just is way more appealing to me. Yet, well, I don't know. The thing is, I need to know them first, you know, before I can say. I can't just look at them and say, "Oh, they're hot," you know. I need to know their personality too. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Web's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with Fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. On Schroll. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Klinger. Yeah, we don't like him. You managed to get Metaphor? Nice, nice. Have you played it any yet? Or are you saving it? You downloaded Persona 5 a long time ago because the soundtrack is amazing, but haven't gone around to play it yet? That's fair, that's fair. Demisexual. Well, it's not quite that. It's more on the asexual spectrum. Which, I mean, demisexual is on the asexual spectrum. So it is kind of, in a way. But it's... I wish it was as easy as just saying demisexual. But it's close to that. It's easy to say that, but it's not quite that simple, unfortunately. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man called an incompetent fool. A straw after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervid supporter of Louis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans, in order to demonstrate his support of Louis's assertions. Plateau. Yeah, it's the kitty! That's the name of the kitty, and we can pet the kitty too. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be protected outside of academia. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hey Thomas, how you doing? How you doing? You need to place... Oh, you mean Shin Megami Tensei? Is that what you mean? I had to stop and think. What did you mean? Also, I'm sorry, we're having an ad. I'm not gonna be playing anything while the ad is running. Don't worry. Don't worry. You couldn't go in with the demo save because you played it on Xbox and you bought it on PC, so you had to speedrun the demo area? I see, I see. So nothing new yet. Have I gone past the demo area? Because I don't know how long the demo is. Like, does it end after the mine? Or is it before the mine? But need to play Shin Megami Tensei then, or would really like the Devil Summoner series? Could be, could be. I could be. A bit further, so this is also part of the demo? I haven't even gotten past the demo part of the game? Damn. No, you don't understand when people aren't being serious. Wait, just yeah. Dude, so I'm gonna be honest here. Is like I love that you can play demos again now. I mean, for a while it was not that common to have demos. It wasn't that common to have demos in games, on Steam and such. But now that it is, I kind of wish that they had shorter demos. I feel like some of them are really long. A little bit too long. I feel like this would have been way too long for a demo of this game. I feel like a good chunk to have as a demo of Metaphor would be when you get to... well, after fighting the first boss. You know, the first human at the top of the tower. That would be a good stopping point for the demo, in my opinion. But I mean, it is also a very long game. But so they won't show every single mechanic by that point. But then at least you get to know your full power, I guess.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Black cats. Hold on. Thank you, Black Cats. Yeah, he can't keep getting away with it. It's true. It's true. Yeah, isn't this cat cute? Isn't it adorable? And we can pet it too. Traveling peddler. Merchants travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their own town's borders. Yeah, the last couple of days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
生まれた町から一歩も出ずに生涯を終える者もざらにいる。だが俺たちを待つ運命はどうもそうじゃないらしい。
While plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city, but we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
そろそろオートだ。
We're almost to the capital.
あまり喋るな。
Quiet now, and stay sharp. Oh, there she is. Oh, I see what you mean. She has a halberd. I know you like the halberds, Chris. I understand now. My lady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip. Wait, are her ears hairy? Does she have hairy tips of her ears? Is she a lynx? Is she a lynx elf? After so long, I'm only I was gonna say supervised, by the way. I don't know why, but... After so long, I'm only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me. Surely you jest, my lady. Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. An elf and a cat girl. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. It is a testament to how long I've been away. It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. You tried your timeout yet? Yeah, Asha 1 tends to redeem the timeout. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We have nowhere near enough its soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else. After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there will be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place. One day. I won't lie. I actually thought that the funeral would be...
国葬の前日までにユークロニア連合王国の首都オート・グラントラドに戻ってきた。長期はためく街並みを眺めながら果たすべき目的の大きさに改めて身を引き締めるのだった。
Once I heard about the funeral part of the thing, I was like, is that supposed to be the end of the game and everything that we're supposed to do needs to happen before the funeral? But I guess not. Hold on. The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart. The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need. Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace. It'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. You panicked and couldn't remember how long it's supposed to be. I don't remember either, if I'm being honest. There's a whole hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row. The Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there. Talking deets. Curious went ahead. Let's hurry after him. What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is. Why can I not read today? The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns. Goborns? Is that like this game's goblins? I thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an Elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Wow. Rude. I wonder what the lodging Krias mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Hey, we've been able to get rest on the ground. They're all so mean to me. That's a doggo. Can I pet? No, that's not a dog. That's a human. I thought that was a human. I thought it was a dog. I was like, when I saw it from this, like, I was like, I thought it was a dog lying next to it. But it was a dead human. Well, not human, because the humans don't exist in this game. But, you know, well, is he dead? I don't know. What's this then? You going to pick this one over too? I hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Damn. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Damn. What's that supposed to mean? Chris. I thought it was a dog. Can I put... Yeah, I take it back. It would make a very good police officer. I guess you'd make an awesome one depending on the person. I was like, I'm not gonna ask if that's a dog too, because, you know, I made that mistake once already. Wait. Let's not stray too far. If you're lost or something, check them out. I'm not lost. I just want to explore. It's Scoot's babies. It's a rat. Can I pet the rat? Wait. No. God damn it. The No Falono Tavern? Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Sure, we can, but you know, I'd advise against taking any detours right now. Sunshade Rose just down the stairs in the corner with the carriage rank. Right in front of us. Sure? Dude, I just want to explore. No, and Elda again. And it's the same one that was sulking about earlier too. Skulking about her. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funerals are taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. You kind of will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Dude, everyone is just racist. Yeah, they are. Yeah, everyone is a racist in this game, it seems. I know said you're not super familiar with SpongeBob references, but it made you think of the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick get arrested and it's all serious as they get put in a cell and the cop is like, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime, shuts the door, and then literally 2 seconds after is like, okay, time's up, and I mean, that's an out, that'll be you. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Telling the difference between men and dogs can be tough sometimes. I'm glad you understand, Chris. I'm glad you get me. Okay, fine. Let's go. Man, they're all so mean. Wait, did I talk to you? Probably not worth doing anyway, but... Oh, could it be? You're an Elder, correct? Why, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's a secret. Apologies for saying so, but it's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few Elder, so it's highly unlikely you're from here. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. You don't say. I didn't know. I had no idea. Oh. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Yes.
Where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? I mean, I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Whether we should or not. What does this mean, though? It's like they're all just... undead at night. And then they turn back to normal during the day. Kind of strange. I just saw someone with blue hair. I was like, let's see. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all his work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? I mean, I wouldn't say here. Definitely not here, so no idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. We're just gonna say that because we were supposed to talk to people anyway. Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? That's... Don't you worry about that. So there are no actual humans in the game? This might be the best RPG ever? Yeah, I mean, the humans are the ones we're fighting. So the two bosses that we fought, like the huge, like the huge bosses, by the way, the bosses we fought have been, they've been referred to as humans. Dragons, we haven't read about the dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing, just to knock it on their bad side. Yeah, so humans are like, they don't actually, they look less human than all the other people in this world. Huge bosses different from the mini bosses, exactly. Exactly. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Let's talk to this dude. No, I didn't mean to... Hushed honeybee in? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know? Oh, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Why opening to the thing if I can't go through the opening to the thing? Shop in front of gallows. These are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us. Well, can you just let me decide that? It's not the way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. If you're unsure what... I know! I just want to explore. Why are you laughing? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. You're sick. The last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Okay, excuse me. Imagine being this sick that you're just standing in front of the gallows waiting for the next execution. Compared to that big boulevard we came from, the street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Yeah, yeah. Rats! Can you let me pet the rats? Hushed Honeybee? Don't look at me, damn Elda. Ow, okay. Crowd on the street looks pretty rough. Well, we fought worse. God damn it. I mean, Hushed Honeybee doesn't actually sound like a place where bad people would hang out. It sounds too cute. What even happens at a royal funeral? Do people sing or something? I mean, don't people do that in regular funerals too? What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An Elda? I see. so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, Parapus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer, we have. No game ever lets us pet the rats. They're so cute. I know. I just want to pet the rats. The hushed honeybee doesn't sound like a bad place. Is it here? I think it is here. I mean, where else would it be? It's blocked everywhere else. This is the hushed honeybee inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. You're back. What? Wait, he has a child who has, like, wings? I'm confused. Welcome home. Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble? These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted. So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This is my inn. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria. Welcome. Hey, I'm waiting over here. Where's my order? Maria, could you handle that? Yes, right away. You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened? Even the mention of cooking food has made you hungry. That's understandable. That is understandable. Is Greece one of the forever... actually, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, he is. He is. I'm still learning the type of, you know, races and stuff here. I don't really remember who is who. But we're getting there. Maria Alsus. Greece's daughter. Part Roag, part Ishkia. We haven't heard about those. She lives at the hushed honeybee inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl. She helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Well, that's just sad. Dude, this game is just full of racist people. Obviously depicted as being a bad thing, obviously. Fabienne Volpes. Oh, she is a fox. Okay, so she is a... I was like, is she supposed to be a fox woman or a cat woman? I don't know, but okay, so she's a fox. Fabienne Volpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful Parapus woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child as Maria as her own. Okay, so I was like, I didn't really get the feeling that they were married. I thought maybe she was just a friend who... I don't know. They didn't give me married vibes, you know? They just acted very professional towards each other, you know? Or more friendly than coupley, you know? Something bad. Barely any survivors. I see.
まさかグライアスが子持ちとはな。
I didn't know Chris had a daughter. Neither did I.
いつもすまないな。マリアのこと、もう少しだけ頼めるか。
You be back. You got behind on dishes the past day, so you gotta go do them. Have lots of fun while you gone to counteract the no fun you're having, please. I believe in you, Black Cats. You can do it. You can do it. What do they need to do? Well, they haven't seen each other in days. They could at least given each other a hug or, you know, a kiss or whatever. You know? Isn't that normal to do when you haven't seen your spouse for several days? When they've been on a dangerous mission? I know I already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer? Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper. Once we're done, we'll head upstairs. Have a successful dishwashing session. What is this? This looks good. I don't even know what it is, but it looks good. He might be stinky. You wouldn't go near him. Been wearing that armor for days. Quite the marinade in there. Well, fine. It's so good. Oh, spicy. It doesn't look spicy, but I'll believe you. I can't feel my tongue. Oh, pipe down and eat, boy. What? I thought he said it was good, though. That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast. Redgrass roasted bideau. Bideau. Not bidet, but bideau. That's good. You don't want to eat roasted bidet. Bird meat, one of her hometown specialties. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say. You'd said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones? Spoicy. Roasted bidet, yeah, that doesn't... I don't even know how that would work. But, you know, I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this. Still, killing Louis, it's not going to be an easy feat. Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in. Midway through the funeral? In broad daylight? That's insane. Yeah. It's risky, to be sure. But we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Lewis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. It'll be incredibly crunchy and deeply unpleasant. You'll not be eating. No. No. Hold on. I don't want that either. I don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need. You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage? Isn't there anything we can do to help?
ダメだ。邪魔になる。
No. You'll just get in the way.
組みついて直に首をかっ切る。これが一番確実なんだ。
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
経験もある。好きさえ作れれば問題ない。
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening and the man's dead. I mean, if you say so. Alright.
わかった。
Alright.
それしかないってことか。
Not much of a choice, I suppose. I mean, I didn't really have much of a choice in the dialogue options either, to be honest.
よかったらマリアに声をかけてやってくれ。一人で寂しがってるはずだ。
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own. Wait, is he gonna sacrifice himself? Is that what's... I mean, I know it's risky, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he has to die, but... He probably will. I'm guessing.
一緒に寝てやらないのか。
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
今夜は準備がある。部屋には近づけられない。
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing, and best that it's done as far from her as possible.
完全に父親の顔だな。
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
悪い。俺は早めに休む。疲れを取っておかなきゃ足手まといになっちまう。
I'm sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
もうみんな勝手ね。
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
けどマリアを放っておくのもかわいそうだし、一応話しかけに行ってみる？
But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her at least? Yeah. Seeing as her dad can't be bothered. View from window? I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
ね
Grease isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all. Wait, did I hear a meow?
なあ。
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grias' daughter, can't you? I can. Sacrificing? Yeah. I don't want that to happen, but it does seem like that's what they... Oh. Oh, so she's in her room. Does this room belong to Rias' daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Okay, I just wanted to see. I thought that this was where she would be, but... That's why I wanted to save that for last. Ah, no, I didn't mean to go back up. You only just got your flag. Grias. Wait, what is this? Is this a chicken? Grias and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Don't mind if I do. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Dude, I just want to loot, okay? Did you need something? I don't want to say just like out of nowhere, just say let's play a game. I haven't talked to her before. Nothing in particular. You here for no reason? Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you'd have a strange book, and that I could ask to see it.
興味があるの？
You like books, huh?
まだ見たことないからどんなのかなって。
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like. Want to read it together?
一緒に読む。
Really? Oh,
お手伝いが。
but I still have work to do.
マリア、ここはもう大丈夫だから、上で遊んできな。
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. We have fun reading upstairs.
いいの？
Really?
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
Yes, you did a very good job today.
本読みたい。
Let's read then. Let's do that. That's creeper behavior, yeah. Yeah. Let's avoid that.
絵もいっぱい。本ってこういうのなんだね。
I'm surprised that we're here when he's trying to sleep. Because he's in the bed. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
字はね、ファビアーヌさんに教わったの。
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running. I mean, I don't know how impressive it is for the time, but I'm gonna say it anyway. That's impressive. Sure.
字が読めるなんて偉いね。
It's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
少ししか読めないけど、覚えるの楽しいよ。
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones.
頑張ると褒めてくれるし、嬉しい。
Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
お父さんには部屋に入るなって言われたけど、我慢もできるよ。
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting. Well, that's sad. Are you sure you're alright?
無理はしてない。
You sure you're doing alright?
平気だよ。いつもだし。帰ってきたから。
That would be so annoying trying to sleep, then these two idiots come in and turn all the lights on and just read out loud. Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
ありがとう。お話できてすごく楽しい。
Thank you. It was fun talking to you. Let's do this again sometime.
また一緒に遊ぼう。
本当に？また遊んでくれる？
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Dude, everyone hates me. Why would I hate? Why, like, anyone? People, you're like one of the few people who has been nice to me.
じゃあ約束。
And it's a promise.
お父さんの仕事を手伝うんでしょ？
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
危ない仕事もあるって聞いてるから。
I've heard that his job can be really dangerous. She must be feeling anxious herself, so she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted, by the way. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Wait! Can she be a follower too? The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. Well, that's cool. The party can now study the healer. Nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Healer archetype unlocked. You can now study the healer in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
お父さん、しばらくお家にいるかな？すぐにお別れだと寂しいかも。
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'll be sad if he had to leave right away. I don't want to lie to her though, because I don't know about this one. I mean, I can ask. It's not like I promise anything, you know, or lie. I'll ask him to stay, for sure. Just, the game better let me ask him, though. So I don't end up lying after all, you know?
いるようにお願いしてみよ
I'll ask him to stay. Okay.
これもう少しだけ読んだらファビアンヌさんのとこで寝るね。
I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Oh!
読んでいくね。
Alright. I'll try to read this part now.
この国では寝た王様がの声を聞いて
In this country, the
国の生活を守っている。
the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. The enlightened king? Is that what she's saying? And citizens?
ねえ、ここはなんて書いてあるの？
What's this say?
社会が国民を守る。これがこの理想郷の基本理念である。ね。
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
誰もが平等で安全に暮らし、生活に貧富の差はない。故に争いもない。
All
全員が助け合うべき仲間なのだ。
All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflicts, all are friends deserving of help.
つまり、みんな喧嘩しないで仲良く暮らしてるってことね。
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
すごい。こんな場所、どこにあるの？
Wow, where is this place?
ここでなら仲間外れにされることもないんだよね。
No one gets left alone there, right?
マリアも行ってみたいな。
I wish I could go.
本、もうちょっとだけ読んでいい？
Can I read a little more?
こりゃ当分寝られそうにないね。
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon. It's
夜明けと
fine.
ともに大聖堂へ向けた葬列が始まる。
4 a.m.
王の棺が城を
Hold on. As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
出発した。城下を練り歩き、最後に大聖堂まで運ばれる。
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
お前たちは大聖堂で警備兵に紛れろ。合図したら騒ぎを起こしてルイの気を引いてもらう。
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Lewis's attention.
兵隊に紛れるって制服はもう。
What? With the soldiers? But our uniforms
フ
are.
ァビアンヌに無理言って繕ってもらった。
I had Fabienne patch them up.
一晩でか。徹夜だろうに。どれどれ。
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
昨日はマリアが
Well, it
世
is
話
a
になったな。
time-sensitive
また相手をしてやってくれ。
mission, I guess. Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time. So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
任せて。
すまんな。なかなか友達もできないみたいでな。
I appreciate it. Girl just has trouble making friends is all. Well, we can relate to that, okay? Have you seen how people treat us on like whenever we you know, walk around?
ここを出たら別行動だ。分かってるな。大聖堂に着いたら警備兵を装い、中で騒ぎを起こす。
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll post as guards to cause a commotion. I'll leave the rest to you.
こっちは大丈夫だからさ。心配しないで。
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
お父さん。
Papa,
夜には帰る。いい子にしてるんだぞ。
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh? I'm not gonna say it'll be fine. I'm just gonna say we can read some more.
また本でも読もうか。
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
本当に
Really?
帰ってきたらみんなで一緒に夕飯を食べよう。
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together. Yes, please.
気をつけて。
Be careful.
いってらっしゃい。
Itterashai. Everyone in this place is a dick to us? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mama Kier, how you doing? See you soon. Flame stay.
すべて終えたら夜にここで合流だ。頼んだぞ。
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
ああ、
We'll do our best. We'll do our best.
準備して大聖堂に向かうぞ。
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral. Press RB to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, a general store, and magic shop.
行くわよ。
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we got to head down San Lameo Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Memorandum. There's so many things I haven't read yet. You took a big nap? As long as it wasn't the big nap. San Lamao Street? Yeah. The time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Sure.
そういえば
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
ああ、
Yeah, the chaos gives us a perfect opportunity.
なんだ
Today's the royal funeral. The king. He's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Okay. He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. He's only one man. What? Oh! I don't know why, but I can sense more presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. We will. We will do that. %.
さて、
Yeah. I'm just nosy, okay? Wait, I can go in here. Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either. Huh, mister? Wow. I was hoping that I could, you know, educate the little shit kid. I guess not. We're just supposed to accept that everyone is a piece of shit. I feel Moore's presence. Yeah, let's go to Academia while we're here anyway. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. I do want to study it. But I also want to pet the cat. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Eee. Look at him. He seems to be in a good mood. Thinks he likes you. Well, I like him too. That child deserves some kicking. It does. Hey, Mama Kira got 69% of the brain cell. There are way too many commands. Way too many commands. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I mean, I will do it, but I still want to ask him why you're helping me. Why are you going to such lengths to help me? There's so many. Palm and Black Cats have been busy. It's like, it's my stream, but I haven't made so few of the commands in my own stream. I've not made a single one of the, like, the counters or the percentages ones. I have not made any of them. Only them. Mainly Palm. I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit. A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Something tells me that he's a relative of like the royal family. I just don't know how they're tied. Or maybe he's related to Louis. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is much more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Interesting. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Also, we're getting an ad. We're getting an ad. Hey Dave, hello! Meta peak ReFantazio, yeah. I know you're a fan. I know you're a fan. Also, I'm sorry you came just as the ad started. There's so much you love it. Thought maybe the Zote one was mine. No, it's Palm. It's all Palm. All of it. Today, highest temperature was 26 degrees. It's 5 p.m. and has already dropped to 18. It was so quick they issued a cold weather advice. Wait, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, Dave, he on Wednesdays, Dave streams twice. He streams before my stream and after my stream. So it's like I stream in between both of his streams. But yeah, he played Ace Attorney today. That's a lot for Florida anyway. Yeah, it's been well, it's -1 Celsius right now here. But yesterday it was really cold. Really cold. 2 streams. I think it's only Wednesdays though. I think it's only Wednesdays. Yeah, the choir goes really hard during this part of the game, or like in this place. But yeah, I wonder that this, so you can kind of mix and match. That's what it seems like, at least. I'm not entirely sure. It does seem like you can kind of take skills from one archetype and give it to another. So it's like, it would be nice to have like a heal on someone who doesn't necessarily use heal, so you wouldn't have to switch them out too much. I mean, for now we only have 2. Well, that's gonna be a pain, having to switch between the archetypes for specific companions and stuff. But now we're back from the ads. Welcome back. They really be like, yeah, they do go hard on the choir there. You have been unchanged from ad jail. That was right on the dot. But how you doing, Dave? I was lurking in stream earlier, but I was making dinner. So I was just listening. But how was stream? How you doing? But yeah, I have been playing, I started playing this last Wednesday. I started playing on Wednesday last week, and then I played on Friday as well. So I'm planning on playing this every Wednesday and Friday now. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I was kind of worried when you compare, well, because if I remember correctly, I think you said that the combat was kind of similar to why am I blanking on the name? All Three Houses. It was like, but it's not similar at all. It's so different. The only thing they have in common is that it is turn-based, but it's like the combat itself is very different. But I don't know if you did say that though, but because I am not a fan of that. I am a fan of this combat though. This is good to me. This is good combat to me. But you're doing good. It was awesome beating Ace Attorney. You love that game. It has some iconic music in it too. It does. But yeah, you should definitely go and give Dave a follow. He's good people. He's good people. Always good vibes too. You love Metaphor. Been playing that off stream, and you at what you assume is the final dungeon. Very exciting. Ooh, how many hours do you have in it now? Because, it's, like, I tend to use how long to beat to see how long a game takes, but I'm much slower at playing games than most people, so it doesn't really work for me. I always have to add plenty of hours, to what they say there. You had 134? Yeah, see, that is way more than how long to beat says as well. I think it's a completionist run is like 80 hours or so, the 80, 90 hours or something. So it's not... I don't feel like they're very accurate at all for most people. It's like, are these speedrun stats that you guys are following? Because this makes no sense. I think you're also a slowpoke and have definitely left the game running while doing other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I try it. Like, it's easy to do that sometimes. I try to do it as little as possible because I want the stats to be, or like the playtime in a game to be as accurate as possible. So if I'm gonna do something that takes a little while, like making food or something, I always close the game and then open it again. But other than that, I also end up leaving it open. We're in for the long haul. So actual time is probably lower. This can be completed in around 65 hours if you follow just the main story, but if you want to do everything with side missions, it's going to take around 85. Yeah, see, I have seen that on How Long to Beat. So I did see that a completionist type of playthrough was 80 something hours, but still it's gonna be way more for me because it always is. It always is much more for me than it is for most people. So I don't really trust it. I don't really trust what that website says. It's just to get like at least a minimum that I use it. But what are you gonna be playing later today, though, Dave? I heard that you're gonna be playing something new, maybe. But yeah, skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Let's see. Seeker. I don't know how it works. But we also got the healer now. You think you're doing something new? Want to take a break from Elden Ring this week, you think? I feel that I've taken a break for months. I still haven't finished that playthrough, so I understand. Hey Scoot, how you doing? You not went too long? So both you and Mama Kira have been in a nappy mood today. Not nappy. Napping mood. Never mind. That's a different thing. People are doing like Ghosts and New and racing through their games. Yeah. A break from Elden Ring, you don't understand? I know, it happens, Chris. I know it's hard to believe, but it does. Gotta be a lurky turkey and have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Dave. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Napoli. You should be in a nap. No, don't. Well, you're not. No one here is old enough for that yet, okay? They're both taking the brat thing too far and they're right. No, Chris. No. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not sure if I understand how I'm supposed to inherit which skill? I don't know. Oh, so he can inherit one. Diagonal slash. Oh yeah. It's because I haven't. Oh yeah. It's because I haven't studied anything else for. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is useful though. To unlock the skill and make it inheritable, you'll need 600 mag. Will you like to? Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, what if I just... I don't think I need the healer just yet, though. I'm gonna... Well... We'll wait. But thank you for the lure, Chris. Are you gonna be bouldering some gates? Time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regalitha Grand Cathedral. Have I unlocked any more in the library here? No. Wait, I have something new here. This is new. This looks like research documents about the healer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dubbed the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. actually useful. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm. Or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth. So this archetype is a supporting role with a great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Yeah. I guess so. You should get out of bed but cozy. A problem every morning. I mean, you just napped. You didn't sleep. Okay, let's go. Do you wish to leave this place? Yes, let's go back to reality. Oh, it goes gravity. Then I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay, we are back. Okay, let's go here. Wait, what will be up here? Oh, it's that just the way back? Still haven't turned that wheel spin off? No, I haven't. I still haven't. Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. There's nothing but Clemar this and nobles that around here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. Armor shop. Let's check it out. Well, this looks cozy. Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a cool menu. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled Clemar and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'll be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. What do I have to sell, though?
Yes.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yes. よし。よし。よし。
Shh. You might just attempt to get more sleep, to be honest. See if you can stay asleep until 5 or 4 or 5. Well, that would be good. That would be good. Wait, hold on. If you can't sleep more, that would be probably for the best. Okay. I mean, it is better than what I have. Sure. I'll give it to him. Wait. Silver Greaves. Let me see. Equipment. Dude, I just love this menu so much. I can't get over this menu. It's so cool. I'm gonna attempt it, but also don't want to miss the game. You'll have to watch the VOD. I'm trying to post the VODs on YouTube as soon as possible. So now that all the thumbnails and everything are ready, it should be up tomorrow at like maybe 3 p.m. your time. I try to post it at the same time every time I post a VOD. So it should be up there then. But have a good night, Scoot, and sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. It's important to get some sleep. He has 83. Okay. Oh. Isn't that armor too big for you? The right fit is important. I know. I'm just looking. I'm just browsing. Hey, that's not the sales floor. It's a storeroom for antiques. I know, I need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay? I'm not judging. I'm just snooping. I ain't doing no judging. Just snooping. What is this? A gold beetle? There's an insect emitting a strange light. Obtain a gold beetle. A gold beetle. What does that do? It showed a key symbol. Okay, here's a smithy. A smithy. Gotta get dinner. Do it. What are you getting? The royal funeral's being held today, so I got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Oh, pretty. Damn. That's quite a bit better than what I have. I don't have enough money for this. In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals. What?
I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a bloody New Year. Good tidings I bring to you and your stream. Good tidings for Christmas and a bloody New Year. Now bring us a figgy pudding and bring some out here. Happy holidays, chat babies and streamer ladies. You are all delicious and sweet degenerates.
Okay, Palm. Okay, Palm. Well, thank you for that. I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Wait, okay, let me see. Can I sell anything? I mean, I do have... some things I can sell. I can I mean, I can. Sure. Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let me sell the miner's boots.
Yes.
It doesn't give me that much, though. I mean, the thing is, it is for exchange, all of this, so maybe I should just sell all of it.
Yes.
I was just
Yes.
kind of thinking that maybe I'm gonna
Yes.
need for something else later on,
Yes.
but I don't really think so.
Yes.
Okay, let me buy... the iron sword. It's plus 47, so that is insane. A huge improvement. But kindling staff is also really good, but I don't have enough for it. I'm just wondering if, seeing as it's only gonna be the two of us, I think maybe I should change Stroll's archetype to warrior instead. I think that's gonna be a little bit more helpful, but I don't know. That made you feel things. Starting just wants to send some cheer. Yeah, it wasn't you. Not sure, maybe just some pasta. That sounds good. I just don't know how tough this is gonna be. I mean, he already has studied warrior. Okay, let's see. I feel like fire would be more useful, maybe? I mean, I can study both. But I don't know if I want to. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, that's should be good enough. Wait, how much? 84, 74. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that. Wait a minute. It's not ideal, but we'll make it work. But we can make it work. I only really switched his archetype for the dungeon we were in because of because you needed to use magic to defeat them. Wait. What? Unidentified. There's a corpse here? You can't do anything to help the dead. We should go. I mean, sure. Okay. Comfort concoctions. That's for heals and stuff, I imagine. Blasé shopkeep. The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? I don't know. Do I need it? I mean, maybe I do, but... Parched water? Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Interesting. I don't know if I do need anything, but... The variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Hold on. You even did it. Wait, you even did the stack of 20 new Tupperware that you said you would wash tomorrow? Damn, I'm proud of you, Black Cats. You did good. You did good. Changed to lasagna. That's even better, though, Mom Kier. You did it. My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. Damn. Okay. There's a vial that glows with a mesmerizing light. Touch it. The vial shattered. Well, you break it, you buy it. And that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. 100 mag? Damn, see, it is smart to touch weird objects in stores, which is what I always do. It's a pile of medicinal herbs. A rather pungent smell is coming from it. A bag of spices. The spice gives off a suspicious glow. Stick my hand into it. Yes, stick your hand into it. Obtain 1 gold beetle. Well, that was a success. As well. You excited for it, for frozen lasagna? It's so good. Dude, lasagna is always good. It is always good. I haven't had lasagna in so long. Maybe I should get some for next week. I've already ordered food for this week. It's gonna be delivered tomorrow. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Afternoon. It's almost time. Let's stay focused. Time has already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Brigalith Grand Cathedral. I'm a little nervous about it. I won't lie, because I don't know what to expect. My mom said she's going to see the royal funny roll. A funny roll. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Yeah, don't go to a funeral if you don't need to. It's... What is this? What is this shop? We're water merchants. Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Clean water drawn from a well, a cooking ingredient. Wait, I can cook in this game? A fruit cordial, a mild sweet beverage that made of water diluted from water diluted fruit juice. A cooking ingredient? I didn't know I could cook in this game. Should I buy it? Pretty cheap. Fine. I don't know why, but I'm wait. Hold on. Listen. It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. I don't know. It's probably not. Memorandum. Merchants who sell precious potable water, especially vital in Grand Chad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal their trade secrets to others. In times of disaster or extreme droughts, water can be valued higher than gold. A majority of water merchants are parapus who have no qualms with the arduous labor the profession demands. Thank you, Palm. I will have some water. Careful when talking about funerals, you might wake up Scoot. That's true. That's a good point. Maybe I should talk about it. Ah, how beautiful. The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. A sense of kind of strength about it. One that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Ah, of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral. I don't know. What do you have on your head? Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mastari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We have all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal, to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you want in your kitchen. What did you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. But do you want to buy something anyway? Soothing sweet bun. Mindless mallet. What is a mindless mallet? I mean, I can afford it. I can't afford the other one. I just want to try. You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0. Thoughts? I don't know. I'm buying it. Oh, you have a sharp eye and a good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Dude, I'm just nosy. It's like, I'm just nosy. The city is way too big. Got carried away and started running down the central streets. Now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. Okay, no, let's go and do what we're supposed to do. Let's go and sneak into the cathedral. Wait, we have talked before, haven't we? Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. It's time to sneak in. You ready? I think so. Men whispering brings out a primal urge and not the sexy kind of run for your life kind. Yeah, Palm. Black Hats doesn't like ASMR. Well, the talking or whispering ASMR. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Cutscene. I see him. What?
なんだこれは。
あやつ、王家の花と知っての同席か。厳粛な弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。けだものめ。
愚かな王は死んだ。ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひしがれたのだ。
言わせておけば。
なんて言い草。
狂ってる。葬儀の場で。ルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。も
っと言って。
この国は今、有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべての者に現実を見せてやる。
What is going on?
壁の中で見る機
Are
会
they
もなかった。
humans?
これが人間だ。
Yeah.
ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の巣窟なのだ。
Damn, that's a big ass human too.
ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。じきに全土がそうなる。弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。
己貴様、謀反を起こす気か。
王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。ならば冷然にて今決めよ。このルイ・グイアベルンこそユークロニアの新たな王であると。
おい、どうした。
何事だ。
Oh.
この力、まさか。
王宮が。
I was gonna say, is that a face?
まさか王の魔法なのか。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。
国王陛下。
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い、聞き届けよう。
ユトロダイウス5世と。あの顔、 まさか国王陛下、そんな陛下亡くなったのでは。なぜ。
静まれ。お言葉を拝聴せよ。
我は宣言する。我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定めの日、今より夜旅の月が移ろいし後、来たる英雄の日、その日までに国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。
王となる資格だと。信託を集める。
本気か。
我が魂は天空より全てを見通し、全ての者の心の声を集める。何人たりとも本心を偽ることはできぬ。
What?
なんだこれ。
心の声、しかと見通したり。今この時、次なる王として最も信託を集めし者は
フォーデン様。
ルイ様だ。ルイ様もいるぞ。
王の候補だと。
面白い見せ物だ。この私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな。
Well, that's not
口を
true.
閉じよルイ。亡き陛下の弔いを汚すと何たる狼藉。そなたが王になるなどありえぬ。
ならば問うてみるか。民草よ、フォーデンが王で本当に良いのか。今こそまやかしの教えから目覚めるのだ。生まれや種族など関係ない。私は命に貴賤なく世界を望む。従うなら人間の脅威から守ろう。幸福を取り戻そうではないか。
聖教の教えは村を救わなかった。化け物相手にはどうしようもない。
奴隷でも指示すれば守ってくれる。
騙されるな。あいつはそんなやつじゃ。
ねえ見て、ルイ様がフォーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ。
本当に人の心を見透かしているというのか。
ルイ、民心を惑わせよって。
国難を人間を打つ力なくして未来はない。この私と共に立ち、まやかしに反旗を翻す者、諸君らは守ってやる。だが従えぬ者は容赦なく殺す。たとえ誰であってもだ。
それが王族であってもか。
国を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ。当然の報いだ。
貴様。
Well, he admitted it.
やは
Kind
り
of.
奴が陛下と殿下を。
ふざけるなルイ。お前みたいな悪党が王だと許されるわけない。国が滅びる。おい誰だ
無礼者。
王族殺しの好きにさせるかよ。
そうだ。
お前も行け。
ガイアスは。
Oh. Oh?
アルセス。
民の意志を力で積むことは許さぬ。我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。いい腕だ。亡き王族への忠義か。だとすれば皮肉だな。王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ。
嘘。
言ったはずだ。逆らう者は
I knew he would die.
まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ。 我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で不毛な諍いからこの私が守ろう。ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺されるわよ。
どちらにつくべきか。
来たる英雄の日、我が審判により民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、トガ人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。
Hey! No, fuck! I skipped! I didn't mean to skip! I meant to pause! I meant to pause, not skip! I pressed the wrong button! Hey, Don't! Hello! How you doing? I hope I didn't miss anything important now. Welcome in, welcome in. I meant to pause, but I ended up actually pressing the skip button. That wasn't intentional. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? We were just watching a cutscene. Things were happening. We were just I was very invested in the cutscene. Just sitting here in silence watching it. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? What are you playing today? Visions of Mana. Hey, we're both playing JRPGs. Successful cutscenes. It's probably fine. I think it was at the end, maybe. Well, I mean, I guess Ashton one could tell me. If I missed something. But hey, Ritz, how you doing? Welcome in, and Don't. How are you liking? The new Mana game? I downloaded the demo, but I haven't actually tried it out. I've heard some mixed things about it, though. I don't know. How do you feel about it? You like the Berserk vibes of the Bull Knight? Wait, you talking about the Griffith looking dude, or someone else? But yeah, the guy who died was the one who was with us at the beginning, yeah. And, you know, having us talk to his daughter and everything just made it kind of obvious that he wouldn't make it. So, I was prepared for that to happen. But yeah, so for those of you who are new here, my name is Vepricos. I'm a Norwegian streamer, just like Don't. And we're currently playing Metaphor. This is my third stream. I'm still not done with what is happening in the demo, from what I've heard. So pretty early on, pretty early on. But yeah, it's really good. I'm really enjoying the game. It's a good game. And as I mentioned before, earlier today, they're gonna have well, the Game Awards is gonna happen tomorrow, and this is Metaphor is nominated for Game of the Year. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. We'll see how that's gonna go. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, by the way, for people who just want to lurk and not draw any attention to themselves. It's an Atlas JRPG. The cutscene was probably at least another 20 minutes, but it was already kind of long, so I don't know if it's I hope I didn't miss too much. There was a knight with big horns and black armor. Oh, I must have missed it. It's a good game, certainly not overshadowed and certainly not. I said certainly got overshadowed and overlooked. It's nothing exceptional, but it's still a good, solid, feel-good JRPG with lots of color and charm. That's good. That's good. It looks really pretty though. That's all I've seen. I haven't really seen much of it, but I've seen a little bit of you playing it when I've been lurking. Look like one of Griffith's cronies. And because the game didn't sell, won't be getting a new Mana game for another 20 years. The studio got shut down. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really sad with how the gaming industry is these days, but so many studios getting shut down, and But you never know. You never know. Someone might pick it up. You don't know. You don't know. Hola, cats. Thank you for gifting a sub to Doan. I hope you enjoy the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub. And yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, though. I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the raid. And go make sure you follow Doan. Go do it. Go do it. Plays a lot of retro games and JRPGs from what I've seen. And yeah. But yeah, so also if you need to raid and run, obviously feel free to do so. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do that too. I'm just gonna start the cutscene again. Let's see. Hmm. That's Chris's waifu.
古き遺物など不要。新たな王、ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。動くな！まったく。死にたいやつばかりだな。ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に刻んでやる。
Oh, we have to fight these?
私はルイ様からご用事を言いつかっていてね。用事？マグラを蓄えるのにも多少時間がかかりそう。それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただくとしよう。王の服もが開ける日が最悪の日となるだろう。邪魔しに来れば殺す。
ひるむな。死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ。構えて。
I don't know, I got a little bit warm, I won't lie. Mama. I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything. But my face couldn't shut up. Hold on, I need to snooze this ad. Also, can you share that link with me in Discord, Palm? Because I might forget about it. Yeah, Greece. What is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Well, yes. I mean, I had the same face as, you know, when a certain other thing happened and I got called out for it. It's just, I don't have a good poker face. I'm just saying, I do not have a good poker face. You can tell what I'm thinking when I'm thinking it. It's I am well aware. I'm not a good liar either. Like, you know, I have to live with that fact. Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We got company. Damn. Got to stay calm. Oh. Damn it, I can't focus. Anxiety status. Yeah, we read about the status effects last time. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle, when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment. No, Palm, shut up. But I wonder if it has like, what's it called? You know, a countdown or something that it will disappear on its own, or if I have to remove it somehow. Sorry about that. I'll be alright. Here they come. Brace yourselves. Hit rate is now 100%. What the fuck? Controls anxiety spiking. Keep the enemy. Well, okay. Let's see. Oh, they're pretty weak. Oh yeah, that's true. I couldn't do that. Well, no. Oh. I just couldn't decide which attack I would do, so it would be random. I didn't think about that. Yeah, they're pretty weak. Oh. I just want to see how much melee damage I would be able to do. No, not that one. You post it? Thank you, thank you. This music slaps. It does, it does. This made it. No, I highly doubt that. I don't know what the who the composer is. I haven't checked, to be honest. It would be cool though if Kevin Penkin did this. That would be cool. Okay, you're just gonna do a melee attack on this one. It's fine. Wait, prediction? What is the prediction? Shoji Meguru? That's... Well, my face betrayed me again this stream. That's... Well, I mean, you never know. Well, I mean, I don't know, at least. That was a complete surprise for me, so, you know. Shoji Meguro. Where did that man go? It's a persona man. Did he take soldiers into the cathedral? Too bad Chris is missing his waifu. I did say that I think we're gonna be able to recruit her soon-ish. And she's here, so... Should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there? Yes, right away.
丁重に扱ってやってくれ。顔なじみなんだ。
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
亡き陛下。いや、王子殿下のために正しいことをしたんだ。弔われるべきだ。
What is that smug face, Black Cats? What is that smug face? Also in 2 episodes of Level Up... No, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Palm? He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. At least he deserves his dignity in death.
私の名はヒュルケンベルグ。
My name is
尋ねたいことが。
Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg? I have a question for you. She was not lucky with that name, I have to say. We're getting an ad starting now, by the way. I have snoozed it twice. You have a feeling it'll be obvious if it happens? Just a feeling, though? Well, I mean... yes. Composer is in 2 episodes of... Oh, what even is that? Is it a show? Is it a podcast? Is it... I don't know. I don't know any of these things. They play his music. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean browse? I'm so embarrassing. Dude, I try so hard to hide these things. I just can't. Just can't. Hold on. I'm just checking something while the ad is running. You are once or twice a week too? Embarrassing? Hey, it happens. It happens. I do be like that. But you know, it makes things more entertaining, I suppose. Maybe. Possibly. A red hair mom. Well, you're gonna have to fight Chris over her. Or for her. You're embarrassing every day. But you said once or twice a week. But yeah, I'm curious about her though. Hold on. I could actually just... The royal magic of the previous king. The late Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. Also, yeah, the thing about the human, I know I saw what you guys said. It doesn't have anything to do with like titans or anything. It's just in this world, there aren't humans. well, I mean, they are humans, but they're like a different type of, they're just monsters in a way. But they can come in a lot of different shapes and sizes and stuff. So all the ones that actually look human-like in this game are just everything, well, different races, but they're not humans. Wait. People. Hythlodaeus the Fifth. Okay. The kingdom of Eucronius' former king, prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Yeah, this was kind of surprising, I won't lie. But the prince isn't dead, though. He's just under some sort of... like, he's cursed, so he's under some sort of spell that he can't wake up from. So I assume that... well... how the game will end. If things go right, at least. I don't know how that will work in this game, but... hopefully he will be the one who will be on the throne in the end. The son. I thought it came through when you said, oh. I see. Was the king always a terrifying moonball? No, he wasn't. So you see a cutscene right at the start of the game. Literally when you open the game. Even before you get to the menu. You see a cutscene where Louis kills the king. When he's in his bed. Hulkenberg? Yeah. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
さっきの力、ただの兵士じゃないな。軍で教わる代物じゃない。
The power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You're no ordinary soldier.
そっちこそ誰だ？ただの兵士じゃなさそうだ。
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
私は騎士だ。警備兵を率いる身分ではないが、行きがかり上な。
I am a knight in the crown service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
騎士？
A knight?
お前たちが偽物であることには目をつむろう。アルセスの知り合いらしいしな。
And you pretended soldiery, but that matter can wait. Alsus seemed to know you. Alsus? I mean, we know. Well, shouldn't you already know this? Isn't that just his last name?
アルセスって
Who is Alsus?
話はあの男を捕らえた後だ。奴の狙いは中に安置された王爵に違いない。
Wasn't his name Grius Alsus? Or, I mean, I assumed that was his last name. We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
王爵を
The royal scepter?
お願いです。誰か来て。
Please, someone help. What?
助けてください。家族がまだ中に。
Please help. I've still got family inside.
取り残されているのか。
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
他にも大勢中に。
Yes, my family and more.
さっきの男と鉢合わせでもしたら。
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
騎士として見過ごすわけにはいかない。ついてこられるなら来い。
Or is it, I don't know. I don't know, Palm. I'm honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
騎士様が素性の知れない者に頼るのか?
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
戦えるなら身分は問わない。
I haven't the luxury to I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
ここで帰ったらグライアスに顔向けできない。お前も来てくれ。
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, Vep? What do you mean? He's already dead. Why would you have to face him? None that would stop you? I'm just gonna say it's going to be dangerous. That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons. Regalith Grand Cathedral. We need to catch up to that knight. This way, make haste. Hold on. Dude, I just love this menu so much. Hold on. I assume it looks different when you're like in combat or like around enemies. That's when it shows up this orange stuff. Cathedral, yes, Chris, you missed your waifu because she is we just talked to her and we're gonna help her out now. Louis, you bastard. Noble scripture. I can't. Hold on. Ah, the game's just so beautiful. This way. We are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out. Watch out! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. Catch up.
Yes.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. Be not reckless. It's such a crime that there's no romancing. Tarnished candelabra. Hold on. I need to heal us a little bit, I think. There we go. Okay, that didn't do too much. Nah, you can use melee attack. It's probably not going to be... Oh, miss? Okay. Rude. And that's that. Victory's ours. Wait, what? What is this? What is this? I have not seen this before. Why does it look like this now? with the walk. Why did it change to that? I am so curious now. What how does it determine how the There's more of them. Yeah, I know. Ah, fuck. I want to see what I got. Was it an... well... I just want to see how much damage I can do with melee now. Okay, that was pretty good. So I'm gonna... Rude! Foul tarnished candelabra. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Yeah, this is new. I wonder if it's just because of this, like, after... I don't know. Because of the area we're in? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I can... oh, never mind. I'm gonna go with strength now. No! Palm, stop it. I'm so embarrassed. Mr. Dark Mage with the deep voice goes. It was very hard for me to focus, okay? I was oh, it died pretty quickly. Ooh. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables a single target wind skill, Mage Wind, when equipped. Interessant. Hold on. I'm gonna equip that because, you know, he doesn't have anything useful equipped as a talisman or whatever anyway. I'm so embarrassed to see that. I don't want to see that clip. Dude, I tried so hard to not. Dude, you don't realize how hard I work to not show anything. Can't do it. Help me. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. Get a filter? No. No. That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have help. Peril.
最後まで油断大敵だ。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。手加減はなしだ。
I'm gonna see how it works with fire on it.
燃え尽きろ。往生際が悪い。
Okay, not good. Ow. Just become a fish or something. See, now it's different. Do you see what I mean? How, like, why do they not walk now? But I'm using headphones. Are you unhurt? All right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. You off to bed? Good night and have a wonderful rest of your evening and stream. Thank you so much, Don't. Thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope you have a good night. You sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow as well. Different rooms. Which means it's a lot of Steam. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. And the evolving UI is a lot of fun. I agree. I love the design of this game. It is so beautiful. And I can just look at it all the time. And yeah, guys, go make sure you follow Doan. Do it. Do it. What a nice young man. Yeah. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Well, I assume we're gonna see him again. Also, does the prediction count that? Because that would probably be unfair. If you see a use for it is... Wait, hold on. I missed what you said. Oh. Oh, I didn't have to. I did find something. Yeah, I thought you were gonna stream today, Chris. Did that not happen? Well, I mean, I guess it didn't, but... I thought that's why you said that you were lurking or something, because I assume maybe you were gonna stream. And that'll do it. I kinda wanna do a sneaky little heal. Might not have been necessary, but you know, I'm doing it anyway. Or, oh, don't scream. I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room. If it's useful, I said grab it. Agreed. You moved streams to Tuesdays because you like hanging out here on Wednesdays? Aww. But I thought you were gonna do both. I appreciate that. Not that way. The voice is coming from behind us. I know. But it's a child. It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Oh yeah, this is the kid we were gonna look for, I guess. I already forgot. Your mother was worried. I'm sorry, I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? It wasn't the lad's fault. I know, I mean, I didn't say it in that way. I didn't... It wasn't to be harsh. It was just to kind of like imply that we were looking for him specifically because of his mom. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. But I'm glad that you here though, Chris. Also, I'm glad that I also get to watch you guys' streams. So I'm not complaining. Snuck away for a quick shower. Did you miss anything very important? I don't know. I mean, you were here for my embarrassing moments. Other than that, I don't know if you missed anything else. We've just been fighting some skelly boys. But hey, Shane, how you doing? Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
Yeah.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too. The child is safe, so let's hurry. We need to regroup with that knight. We can do that. Bomb of life. Oh, yeah, it's a revive. Yatta! But you're good. I'm glad. I'm also good. I'm also good. Don't be embarrassed, this person. Well, I mean... Hey! Here's something you can drool over. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
Yeah.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. The only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. So is Caw just the crow version of nutting? Also, I don't mind if you make fun of me for it. I don't mind. It's fine. You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. She has an unfortunate name though, but you know. We're close now. Just a little further. The door is up ahead. Wait! I'm glowing when I'm sprinting. I didn't know that was the... See? I'm sprinting, and then I'm glowing. When I'm not sprinting, I'm not glowing. I never noticed before. What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this? You wanted a different sort of gas emote that wasn't an Ahagawa or something? That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I just wanted an anime type that was like, you know, that's probably gonna pass on Twitch. Like, it's probably gonna be fine on Twitch because it's not like an actual gasm face. It's just, you know. But everyone who watches anime knows what it means, you know. So it's still like, you know. It is a truly tragic name. You knew it sounds like an unmanageably large. I didn't know about the anime gasm until guys told you about it though, or about it. Yeah, it's. I guess it's not used quite as often anymore, but you will definitely see it. What was the last anime that I watched where it happened? I think it was the Elusive Samurai was the last one. But I don't really see it that often in animes anymore. Yeah. It's just like in the abandoned mines. What was that sound? Brace yourselves. It's collapsing. Yeah, no way of coming out that way. Damn it. Now how are we supposed to get inside? We'll not be getting in this way. Oh, that was further ahead. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And have a plan to do it. Wait, are we just outside where we just came in through that door? Our plan is more than I have. Right, lead the way. Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Louis executed. So, were you a friend to Grius? Yes, I knew him as Alces. Arvid is a common name in Norwegian. Arvid Alces. He's been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness. He had been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest. I didn't expect you'd know him. I wouldn't have expected you to know him. Yeah, he is. There was a whole cutscene. I mean, I kind of figured that would happen when we had to talk to his daughter and everything. So I was like, yeah, this. When he can't take the time to talk to his own daughter the day before such an important day, it's probably gonna mean that he's gonna die. So I was kind of figured that, like, I kind of figured that he would, but he did. And he did not succeed in what he planned on doing. I wouldn't have expected you to know him. Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards. You're a personal guard for the prince? I was. Now, he's lost to me. Well, should we... I mean, we're probably gonna tell her the truth eventually. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Unless she already knows. Those eyebrows gone too soon. I know, I know. Why were you trying to kill Louis? Well... we can't reveal the reason for the assassination. Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death. Revenge? Not just for the prince. Louis killed the king as well. Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge? Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then? If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side. I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard. You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me? Naturally. How about you? Of course. Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really. Oh, that's the human. Oi, where's the state army? I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it? Pretty chaotic here. With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation. Oh, you're back. Oh no, we're gonna have to tell her. Oh no, she's gone? Have you seen Maria? Maria? She's missing? She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far. Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria. Oh, I hope. Oh no. Maria? Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head. She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl. She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening. But he'll... He'll be along soon, won't he? I either have the option to say he's ... or just ... I'm gonna say he's ... He's... I'm sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but... Damn it. Yeah. I don't look forward to his daughter hearing about it, though. Especially when he couldn't be bothered to spend time with her the day before. When I literally said, of course we have to do that because you're gonna die tomorrow, so I mean no one's gonna look after her. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while. Aren't there people still left inside?
救出に入った兵士たちもほとんど戻ってこないらしい。噂じゃルイの私兵にやられたとか。
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Louis's forces made short work of them.
レイの人間の死骸も安全が確認できなくて置きっぱなしだ。
And no one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
地下には墓地を兼ねた納骨堂がある。そこを抜ければ大聖堂へ出られるはずだ。
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the grand cathedral on the other side.
信用していいんだな。納骨堂にはどうやって入る？
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
墓兵舎の左側にある門から行ける。
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
よし、急ぐぞ。
Alright, let's hurry. It's kind of shitty, yeah, because we were asked to, you know, look after or like check in on her instead of him because he wouldn't take the time because he had such an important thing happening the next day, you know, getting killed and everything. I'm kind of annoyed at him for that, but alright, let's hurry. Check your approval rating by pressing LB. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. So we get approval rating by the people, but not our companions. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic, you can collect multiple days' worth at once. Not quite sure I understand. Memorandum. Sentry. What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see Coronation Rock. Sure. We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way? It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here. Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Louis is second. Third is... who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. So we can... Does that mean that we can also become king? If we appear here? I don't know. No telling where it goes from here though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Sure. There's so many conversations around me. What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy. You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know it's the... I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. What a name. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who've gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if it... closure rate... Wait. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this? The people are in an uproar. I want to see what he says if I ask to see the corpse. We came to see the human. You can't just see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Louis cast aside. So creepy. Ugh, I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. Okay. I didn't talk to you before and see what you had. Oh, it's food. Well, what a surprise this is. Customers who come in days like these are real treasures. What'll it be, lad? I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops. But these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'd like to try riding in one someday. Beto meat. Yeah, so we have cooking ingredients that we can get, but I don't, like, how do we cook in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do what we were supposed to do, though. So, Indian is that what these are for? I don't know. It's like I was wondering what these were for because at first it looked like speakers, but obviously they're not. I wonder if they collect in some magical way that they collect well, the approval that will affect the statue. This is wild, though. It's cool, but it's wild. It's kind of wild. Well, I wanted to talk to you guys. The gate to the mausoleum is to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go and take a look. We'll free Alsus from his dying regrets, for his highness's sake as well. I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. This was not where I meant to go. I went too far. Their vacuuming streets are too dusty. It would be nice to have that in the streets, though. I imagine it would probably pick up a lot of stuff that it's not supposed to, though. Catacombs entrance. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. True. Truge. I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh! Seeing as we have, I feel more presence. Oh, yeah. This too. Mystical Scrolls. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Bep. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? Ah. That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there's still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. New truths. Kitty! Oh. It would just be full of leaves, litter, and pigeons. We can touch plateau. Yes, we can. We can. The cat fell asleep downstairs and has just woken up shouting because he doesn't know where you are, as if he doesn't know where you sleep every single night. Yeah, he needs to have you within his sight at all times. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I need to wait until I have enough to be able to add a, or inherit a skill as well. Otherwise it's pointless, so I don't want to do it yet. Nothing new. Nothing new. Truths.
Yes.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Greece's sake as well. Yeah, we will. We will. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside. You all ready? Yes. We're ready. Then let us enter. The way straight ahead. Straight ahead. Let's do it. It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. It's the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. To the stairs to the Grand Cathedral. Well, hold on. Ah! I have a feeling that there will be some undead here. Seems as though it's locked. Well, imagine that. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. The mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Vep? I mean, what else do you want me to do? This is the only way forward, so we have to go in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. It's gonna be a human. A boss fight. Oh. What's going on? Oh, this cutscene.
あの方の力によるものだ。ネズミ一匹通れん。
死人使いの男の仕業ということか。 手回しがいいな。
今さら戻れんだろ。こいつと仲良く眠るがいいさ。
まさか。
嘘だろ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Grius, but like, yeah, I had a feeling. Well, we have to fight him now. Or not? Well, he's a necromancer, so it makes sense.
道を選んだ。そんなことのために命を捨てる男じゃなかったはずだ。アルセス、答えてくれ。頼む。
What?
また私だけ置いていくのか。私は目の前の天下を守ることもできなかった。なぜあの時殿下と共に連れて行ってくれなかった。殿下を探し求めて今日まで生きてきた。なのに私はそうか、お前が天下のもとへ連れて行ってくれるというのか。
立て、逃げろ。
すまない。だが許してくれ。
違うんだ、王子は。王子は生きている。
ちょっと。
ああ、ルイを狙ったのは復讐なんかじゃない。王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
Why couldn't you say that before?
王子天下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
戦い。
そうか。ならば私は
汝使命にさまよう一人、憂いを抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをやめ、あなたは歩み出して道を選ぶ時です。
使命じゃない。私の意志だ。
Is she also gonna get her?
わけにはいかない。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人。これより恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝、王道を照らす輝ける星よ。目覚めなさい。
Yeah.
我が名はアイゼリン・バルチェッリ・マイヤル・ヒュルケンベルグ。王子殿下直属のこの舞台、最後の長である。今再び主君のための力とならん。
She's using your heart as a microphone as well.
アルセス、今解放してやる。
Oh, damn.
守るべき主君のために。
You see who that looks like?
道を切り開く。
See who that looks like? Who that reminds you of? I know who it reminds me of. I just want to see if you see the same thing. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power I shall open the way.
アルセス、しばしの辛抱だ。
Skull Knight? No, I was gonna say, God damn it, what the fuck is her name? I know what the name is. I'm blanking on all the names today. You know, in Elden Ring, The one you fight twice. I forgot the name. I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. Loretta. That's the one. Yeah, I was like, it kind of reminded me of Loretta at first. Alsace. It's almost finished.
すごい力を感じる。これ、2つのアーキタイプがこうしてる？
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on, it almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other. Synthesis skills. You unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Also, we're getting an ad, which, you know, I am not gonna do this while the ad is running. I'm not gonna do it while the ad is running because, you know, I don't want people to miss anything. Yeah, synthesis is like saying the word itself by itself is okay, but when you're saying synthesis skills over and over again, she's Loretta coded. Yeah, she was kind of giving some Loretta. Well, I mean, it's kind of like a mix between Loretta and the tree sentinels in a way, but you know, it's kind of similar anyway, you know. Ads, yeah. No ads, just ass, as Jean says. Synthesis kills, yeah. Maybe it does. Just not us. But yeah, so who we're after is he's a a necromancer. So but it's good. We need someone who is a more of a warrior type. Well, I mean, she's a knight, but that doesn't mean she's left-handed though, as her shield was in the right hand. I mean, she had shields in both hands as the archetype version. Didn't she have two shields? One in each hand? And then also the halberd in one of the hands too? I don't know. You thought she had a big old halberd? No, I think it was a... I don't think it was particularly big. I think she was just using two shields. It looked like two shields, but maybe. We'll see when we switch to the archetype. Well, we can do that now. Oh, it's just the shield-shaped pauldrons, I guess. So she has them on both sides, but it's just part of the armor. It's not actually shields. So, you know, I was right and wrong. Yeah. Knight's Proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Okay, so she is a good tank. That's good. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Very 80s of you, Hulk and Poop. We're back from the ads, though. I want to see what happens when I use synthesis skill. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. I'm gonna use the magic guard first. I know it used a lot of MP, but oh damn! I got an achievement. That's the first achievement of the day. I don't even know what it was. I don't even know what it was. Use the synthesis skill for the first time. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. But he's undead. I just want to see how much damage I can do to him with that. Okay, not much at all. Ow. What? I want to see what his synthesis skills are. Deals weak. Yada yada. Let's try it. Okay, that was pretty bad. I'm gonna use that. What is this? Horse-drawn carnage. Not horse-drawn carriage, but horse-drawn carnage. That's funny. Deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Increases all allies. Well, I think that light damage would be good here. Against an undead, maybe. It makes sense. Looks kind of. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was right about that. Thoroughly underwhelming. Let's see. I'm gonna use guard on him. That was chonky, yeah. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try to use this. Oof. That's cool. Okay, she needs some heals. Let me try. I feel like fire might be good on him though. Oh, it was okay. It was okay. Yeah, she has full health now, so she can try doing that again. She's our tank after all. Hmm. Yeah, let's use fire again. I don't know how much melee damage she does though, because I don't know what the stats are on her weapon. Let's try with melee then. Huh. I knew it. I knew he was gonna go for me. Well, she almost said my favorite line. She said it before too. I'm gonna use the light damage. I think that's gonna be maybe all we need to kill him, or at least very close to dying. Okay. Ollie was close. There we go. Wait, he's... What? Is he not fully dead? Alsus? I thought he died. And then he was just brought back with necromancy. I didn't think that he was, like, conscious anymore. His Highness. And Marie is home. I'll leave them in your hands. I'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. Well, that's just sad that I had to kill him again. Well, I mean, not that we killed him the first time, but that he already died and we had to do it again. That's just sad. Heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Well, that was useful when we had Grius. Character sword is cool, looks like a kukuri. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. Tell me your favorite Pokemon. I don't know if I'll secret this. You really enjoy any of the Pokemon with piggy snoots? At the moment you're gravitating towards Swinub, but you also know Mankey and Spoink too. Grius' memento.
眠れ、アルセス。王子殿下とマリアのことは任せてくれ。
Rest now, Alsus. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness. We will.
この結晶、廃鉱山にあったのと同じものよね。まがまがしい気配が一緒。
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
とりあえず壊してみましょう。
Pep, come on. Let's just destroy it.
死人を起こしただけでなく、こんな異様なものまで。あの男、放ってはおけない。
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
そういえばあんた、この絵だと言ってたな。王子襲撃の晩もその場に。
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked? She was, because we saw the cutscene last stream.
末席としてだがな。騎士になりたてだった私は何一つ守れなかった。
Yes, though I was the least among the order then.
殿下は呪いを受けて、その後姿を隠された。
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse, but soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
アルセスは殿下と失踪した側近の一人だ。共に死んだと思われていた。
Alsus was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
でもあなたは王子は生きてるって信じてたのよね。
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
一人で捜索隊を名乗り放浪していたが、陛下の訃報を耳にして戻った。その後は知っての通りだ。
I'd left my post to wander the land, a search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence we met. Thence we met. I've never actually heard that. Like, it makes sense when I read it out loud. But thence? I've actually never heard that before. Thence we met. Now, onward.
いや、心配ない。
It is nothing. Let us go.
嘘言うな。
Don't this nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Just head back for now.
しかし。
A chonk is acceptable, but you now played Scarlet and Violet, so let's attach to that, Piggy. I love that they went full chaos mode and named new gen Pokemon with chonk right in the name. The millennial was strong in the naming of that one. You also really like Kilowatt Roll? Kilowatt Roll? Is that a huge one? Because of the kilowatts in the name? I would assume that it's like a huge one. Corvic Knight, top tier birds. Thence is a new one on you? So it's not just me then. I've never heard that before. Have you tried Googling it? Maybe I should Google it and see if it is an actual word. Thence is goodeth. Yeah. It's like hence? Yes. Thence? Never heard. But then it's like with how common it is to say twice, but so few actually use the word thrice. Which is really weird to me. Thrice is a cool word to me. I don't know. Makes just as much sense to say twice, as twice. Well, when it's applicable, I guess. Oh, I guess. I don't know why I thought kilowatts and kilograms were the same thing, because it's obviously not. But in my head, I just confused the two when I read the name. Is an electric seabird? He looks like a shithead. Thence from a place or source previously mentioned. So it is a thing. Well, I mean, I assume it is, but we come this far, so I'll be looking to buy time.
失敗できないから。
It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
一旦戻るってことでいいだろう。
What say you, Vep? We can withdraw for now, right? I'm gonna say, I say it's up to her. But she better agree. I knew it. I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then. It's like it gives you the illusion of choice, but it's just, you know, just a different wording of the same result. Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. Have you told her the news? She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home. So she knows. Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings, meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to take a look, or have a look. Prius entrusted his belongings to us. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her once more. What? Why do I keep reading things that aren't there? Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest and I'll be back shortly. Damn you, Louis. Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission? Mission? Killing Louis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already, but we can't afford to give up after one failure. Don't worry, I have no intention of giving up now. What do you think, Vep? Going after Louis? I mean, it's like, what is the point of these choices? Because isn't that the main objective of the game? It's like, you can't really refuse to do it. I don't know why they give you the illusion of this, of actually having a choice. When it doesn't seem like it matters, you know? Thank you, Master, for educating us. Wasn't wrong, he's a big old burb compared to other Pokemon. Oh, fair. It's because someone is hogging 70% of the brain cell, reading what you're looking... I'm reading what you're looking at? I don't know. I don't know. What if I just say your call? It's your decision. If I'm to kill Louis, I know I'll need your help. I mean, we were on the mission to do that first. It's just our goals kind of aligned. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him down. Let him doom this country. Thus do you seek Louis's death, knowing the truth. May I join your cause? Of course you can. I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, If we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught.
王子殿下のお命が救われるその日まで戦い抜いてみせる。
Tatakai! Until the day His Highness the Prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
願ってもないけどいいの？
We'd be happy to have you, but are you sure?
もともと続けていた旅が少し長引くだけのことだ。どうだ？
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. Say you. What say you? Would welcome you.
大歓迎だ。
Would welcome you gladly.
そうか、感謝する。今度は私が君たちを守る。
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
改めてよろしく頼む。
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
任せておけ。
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally. We have a comrade. Comrade.
やっと同志として信じ合えるな。目的が果たされるまで。
Then let us be
私
bound.
もこの命預けよう。
I'm trying to talk. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
忠誠熱き騎士ヒュルケンベルグ。彼女こそ騎士の美徳を心に宿すもの。
The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. I mean, she does have pretty hefty shoulder pads here as well.
彼女との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
たとえこの命尽きようとも。
Knight archetype. The party can now study the knight. I thought you'd never ask him. Attack on Titan seared Tatakai, Tatakai into your brain, yeah. It is pretty iconic for Attack on Titan too, though, so. They just get upgraded to shoulder pad prime on that Sigma pad set. Sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Knight archetype unlocked. You can now study the knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
そうだ。仲間になったんならあれを見せないと。
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
今この瞬間の王子よ。だいぶ前から眠ったまま。
Here, this is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time. Ah, His Royal Highness. Wait, is he actually inside that? I thought it was just a picture before. Is he actually inside a little vial or something? I had no idea if that is the case. Love that Angie cat gives so much. Truly looks furious. Ah, His Royal Highness.
でも早く呪いを解いてあげないと遠くないうちに。
He's stable, but unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished. Is he trapped inside his flip phone? I thought it was just a picture, but I'm not sure. I don't know. He's stable, but unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
例の男が大きな手がかりだ。何を企んでいるかわからないが、捕まえてルイの居場所も吐かせてみせる。
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louis.
奴の狙いは王爵だろ。
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter.
王爵が安置される部屋は
It
強
is.
力な魔法で封印されている。解除できる腕があるとしても何日もかかる大仕事のはずだ。
'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral, under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
それで藻が開けるまでとか言ったのかな。
You figure that's why he said we got until the morning period ends?
もしそうなら藻が開けるまでまだ日がある。少しは猶予がありそうね。
If it's true, we still have some days until the morning ends. He uses a little time to spare.
けど最悪の日を待てってどういう意味なんだろう。単に王爵を奪ってやるって意味なのかな。
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
その前に捕まえればわかることだ。お上の許可はもらったし、この宿を拠点にさせてもらおう。
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
それが良さそうね。今日はもう遅いから明日ここに集まりましょう。
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria? I mean, he's a grown-ass man, and he made his choice. It's not like we would have known that would happen anyway. Like, what were you supposed to do? I mean, we could have tried to talk him out of it, I guess. But I don't think that would have helped. But I think there's nothing we could have done. I don't know. I don't. Fine, of course I do. That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guy, do I? I can't even give proper directions. I wish I wasn't so useless. You got us this far, Gallica. Yeah, you're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica. You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me, but I gotta shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. I noticed that she keeps saying Grius, but as like, I don't know, Grius just seems more right to say in English. I don't know. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank 2? Mage Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Oh. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away. What? Well, we should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. The day of calamity? Yeah. Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? You can faintly hear the... Okay, it's just the same. The same as before. We could check his room, though. Guest room? This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Yeah, I know. hear Maria's pain crying as Fabienne comforts her. Oh. Grius. To think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. Hey Toonie, thank you for the lurk. You sleep now? Good night. Have a good night, Ghost. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alsa's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Before this mourning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay? Hey, Tusta. Let me see. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. A criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Should I click on this? A man clad in black who appears to be one of Louise's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's half-blood, such as his single Clemar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. So he only got... I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that he only had one horn. Interesting. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons? We had this conversation before. A grand trad society were aghast that Louis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Hey, Tusta. Hey, Tusta. Oh, on Grius. His real name is Arvid Alsus, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed to the prince's swordsmanship instructed by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Louis personally, rather than appoint a Vep or Stroll, despite their qualifications. Can't tell if you're going to fall asleep or not. Finally got a hold of the doctor to ask them to re-prescribe you that sleeping med. It worked too well at a lower dose, and tonight is the first night you've taken it. So just in case you do pass out, thank you for stream. Hope you And you guys have a wonderful night day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Black Cats. I do hope you get some good sleep. You deserve some good sleeps. And thank you so much for being here, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. On Hulkenberg. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Ontario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. Iselin, see, this is... So, if you take away the E at the beginning, Iselin, starting with an I, is a very common name here. So, Iselin Hulkenberg, a Roussant Lady Knight, met in Grand Chad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has also become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. But Iselin is better. Call yourself that instead, okay? Let's go to sleep. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night? I don't think we have anything to do. That sound effect of that clock was kind of nice, I won't lie. Iselin is a good name. She should drop the surname. Really? What exactly do you have against sleep? Apparently we've been invited to Academia. I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Vep's soul. Damn, he has the flattest ass I've ever seen. I won't lie. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. The only cake that Lana has is... Look at those buns. I'm not, like, I wouldn't shame it was just very surprising. And he's also a drawing, so, you know. Loot Hero's Incense. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the Hero's Incense you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. Ah, forgive me. There's one more important thing. You are allowed to shame as owner of Leg Plus. You see it now. A drawing? This isn't a documentary? I mean, it could be. It could be. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such... Wait! Can we... What? Also, is that his water bowl? Smart looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in Scholar too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. I mean, I'd rather take the cat, honestly. Even though, you know, he... Yeah. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? Of course I will. You'll find him a most helpful companion. Is the cat my mage now? I hope so. Is that a booty for ants? If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Nani?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? I mean, I wasn't prepared for this right now. Just saying. Also, he's not that hot. It was just from afar. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly... No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly, there's something about his eyebrows that I don't like. Other than that, no. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. I think it was more the aesthetic than the person itself. I don't know. I apologize that we've commandeered your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well. One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I will look to another for orders. Bep, You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? No objections here. You certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. You up for that, Vep? Are you sure about this? I mean, that's not very leaderly to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You sure about this? Are you sure I should be giving orders? You're a royal knight. Think nothing of rank. I'd welcome the advice. May we serve each other well. I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better be served by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Early morning Waters Day. Waters Day. I mean, it is Wednesday. Operation Necromancer Takedown. Louis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. 10 days left. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. And you will need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Interesting. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an icon will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got this His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Like teleport? Rhea said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. Oh, wait. I've seen a cutscene of this. We can use the sword as a hoverboard. And I'm not joking. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding RT. The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. See? We have a hoverboard sword. Hover sword. Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I mean, obviously I'm gonna buy it. Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and helping them out. What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mystari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus's Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. St. Firmus Church should be on Sunlameo Street. Sunlameo Street? I don't know. Think they'll sell us the medicine? I have 5 days to do it. I need to purchase the Breath of Fresh Air and medicine and deliver it to the requester. It's apparently sold at St. Firmus Church on Sunlameo Street in Grand Trad. Increases tolerance. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the rewards you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits, so you fail to... If you fail to complete requests in the designated time, it will be marked as expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest sections, it's like, main menu. I am tired of reading now. I was also planning on ending, so, I was like, now I'm done reading for today. Dude, I cannot get over this menu. It is so, I just love this menu. The cheeks, wait. A hover sword? This game deserves Game of the Year. It does, it does. Want to reply to your comment about the curator's cake with this, but couldn't find it in the moments. Jesus Christ. That is a caked up cat, I think. I think it's a cat. Okay. There we are. There we go. Hold on. That was a decent sesh. We only got one achievement though, but next time I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more next time, which is gonna be on Friday. It's very difficult for me to stop playing this game, but I also like. There's a lot to read as well, so it is a little bit tiring, but I guess it depends. If it's a very main related, well, main quest heavy, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. But aesthetics can be deceiving, to be fair. Tease you about the androgynous white hair boys because you absolute sucker for telling him. So it was like, yeah, any room to talk when it comes to having a type. I'm the same though. I also married Sebastian in my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. Well, my only playthrough of Stardew Valley. So, you know, that is also... I have more than one type black cats. All worded out. Yeah, yeah. And just a head-on bubble butt body. Damn. That is a massive butt. That alien twerk is kind of I don't know. It's weird. But it was good though. We've it's been a good session, I have to say. Did some massive main story things. Learned some story stuff. That was a long cutscene, but it was cool. It was cool. It was a very cool cutscene. Where we saw some interesting stuff. Like the whole approval thing was kind of cool. That was very cool. I don't know. It was cool. Let's see. And this is good to know. Well, I mean, you saw the character, like, that was dark hair. Like, there's a thing, well, I mean, I shouldn't say these things. I'm basically just digging my own grave. I shouldn't give you so much ammunition. It's an absolute freak emo, but you do find it silly. But yeah, so tomorrow we are watching Dawn. It is Dawn Day. Thursday is Dawn Day in Discord, so we're gonna do that. And I don't think we're gonna be watching the Game Awards in Discord together then. I think it's too late for most people, so I'm just gonna watch it on my own time, but I'm looking forward to seeing how this game is gonna do, though. I do think it's probably gonna get some award or awards. It would be fun if it won Game of the Year, but there are some unusual candidates this year that I wouldn't be surprised if actually won. Like Balatro, it would be funny if that won. And I wouldn't be too surprised if it did. Even though I haven't played it myself, but I don't know. It just seems kind of likely in a weird way. Mentioned liking dark hair to Lauren, and before, so you're already well armed. Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember saying that, but it's not wrong. Like, dark and long hair combined, I mean, that's why I was like immediately kind of drawn to that character. But you know, I don't know. No, I know you don't, Black Cats. I'm just being funny without actually being funny. Dawn Day, best bloody day of the week. I agree. It's funny because usually it's Friday, but Thursday is probably my favorite day of the week now. And we have talked about it, guys. Once we are done with Dawn Day, which only 2 more episodes left. Tomorrow will be next to last Dawn stream in Discord. We were talking about having movie nights instead, watching some anime movies. So if you guys have any suggestions, you can share it. I think we're gonna I don't know. We'll see. It sucks. Would have enjoyed watching it as a group if it wasn't in the middle of the night. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it is so late, but it would have been fun though. Should you choose no for the outcome of the prediction? You were gone for a bit and don't know if anything happened, so the outcome is up to you. It didn't. No, nothing happened, so it is no. It is a no. It was during Mintu Hintu. It wasn't one of the 5 repeated things, so it's easily forgotten. I guess, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Move over Friday, there's a new best day in town. Nobody won? Nobody won. Damn. Well, GG, no one. It's not that I'm not being funny, it's because you generally have such trouble telling the difference between people joking and being— No, I know. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I always have to ask people, is like, if they're being serious or if they're joking, and sometimes on the other end as well, it's like, wait, I didn't actually go too far, did I? If so, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I hope I didn't offend you or anything. I have to be— I'm on both sides of that one. Miss Anime Days with us now that you're back to work? Oh. Yeah, it sucks that it's— time zones suck. It really sucks. It's difficult to find a time that works for everyone. I think Palmifer lost points. No, but he can't. He can't predict because he's in Sweden. And in Sweden, they don't... he can predict, but he can't use points because it's considered gambling. So... He doesn't lose anything. Because he can't actually bet with points. He can just participate without using points. I kind of don't want to raid out right now. I'm kind of tired. Is that okay? Is that okay? But I'll see you guys in Discord tomorrow, though. It's gonna be good. Next to last episode of Dawn to Dawn. Before the season is over. I can't believe next week is gonna be the last. Next week is gonna be the season finale. That's sad, because I've been loving this show so much. Honestly, I'm probably gonna give it a 10 out of 10, which is something that I never really do. Well, I do, but it's extremely rare. It is extremely rare for me to do that, but I'm probably gonna do that now. Unless it really tanks the next two episodes, which I highly doubt, so I don't think that's gonna be the case, but... And speaking of, guys, if you are on any list and my anime list, you can add me as a friend there. I did see that you talked about it in Discord earlier, Mama Kier, but I was just too busy to... I was on my phone, so I didn't get to do it. You need to add it to your anime list. You did find out from actually reading the disclaimer that mods can win points vote. They just can't choose the outcome if they do. Yeah. So whoever guessed that as what happened the other day was right. That was me. I was the one who told you. I just follow one anime list. I'm gonna add you too. I'm gonna add you as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dawn today. And yes, as Scoot also has said before, even if you haven't watched it, you can still hang out in voice chat. We always mute when we watch the show itself, but we still talk before and after the episode. In voice chat for a good while. Last week, spent 6 hours in voice chat. On Thursday. That's not gonna happen this time, though. I'm just saying because I'm the Game Awards as well, but it's not that long every time. But sometimes it happens, you know? Sometimes it happens. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you for stream on Friday, where we're gonna continue playing Metaphor, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I am. It's really cool and pretty and amazing. I love the game. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys do too. And yeah, have a good night, or evening, or morning, or whatever it is where you are. And thank you so much for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye.